Good morning, traders. Welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You guys can call me Smooth. And today is the day that the Lord has made. What's going on, guys? So as you can see, we are in a trade right now. We just took a long trade this morning. It's our first trade of the day. I saw it as soon as I sat down here on my desk, and it looked too good to pass up. So we just took the last bit of that. So we're up 123 bucks on 3 micros this morning on our Lucid account. Yeah, today we're gonna have some. Looks like a little bit of a dumpy mess on our hands this morning, but we just double bottomed. So let's go ahead and look at the 5-minute first, 30-minute actually. Let's go look at the 30-minute first and see what areas we should keep our eyes on. So this morning we did sweep this level that I had marked out pretty early. We swept the 30-minute absorption area, which to me is a very bearish indication. I think we're going to have a hard time breaking above this. If we do, then we're going to go much higher. That's number one. We also have some resistance up here at 875 that I'm looking at. And above us, we have a trend line that's coming down from all the way up there. Our overnight highs are at 26,103. So we have that to look at. And for smaller targets to the upside now, we have some resistance right now at 750, currently where we are. And we have some resistance at 765 on the smaller time frames. To the south, we've got 25,505, which is, I believe, the close. If I'm not mistaken, that's the close of the gap. Yeah, that's the close of the gap from Sunday night. All right. And then we've got this level down here at 25,343, which is a huge support level. Big absorption and high volume on that move. So pretty big, pretty big. And then absolutely nasty level we could get to is 24,942. That's all the way down there. So I think these levels are good for today. We'll see. I have more of a bearish inclination for the market today and do a bullish one. But we'll see. The market has a way of giving us action to both sides. We will see. All right, cool. Let's go ahead and scroll down to the 5-minute, see if there's anything else. 5-minute right now is telling us that we're getting rejected from this dump zone that we have right up here. Good job to anybody who took this short here from this little dump zone. I think we could break through it though on the second attempt and possibly try some higher levels. I don't need this level anymore. We've already gone to that level and we've taken it out. So right now we just hit the dump level, and yeah, she doesn't look too good right now. She does not look too good. All right, let's see if we can find anything. Yeah, the 5-minute is giving me some very bearish vibes here. There really is no strong support here. We'd have to go to a 15-minute to see any kind of high volume or good volume. But the 5-minute is not really showing us that nice of a move up. But we did get a double bottom. We did get a little bit of a double bottom here. I don't know if you guys see it on the 5-minute. Double bottom. And that's why I took that long there as well. Could still go higher. I think it will. Maybe try the 790 level. All right, that's what I'm looking at right now. So I'm really leaning towards the downside, but the morning right now could give us a big pop to the upside. Let me say good morning here to everyone. Good morning, Joey. Future Fits, what is going on? Number 1. Protector Feel Good, good morning. What's up, everybody who's in the background? Let's go see if we can hit those likes early today, guys, if you wouldn't mind. Market Angel, good morning to you. All right, so pretty much we are good on this account. Let's see if we can trade our Tradeify account next and see if we can get some green on there. That would be nice. All right. I've got the chart on the 5-minute right now. Let's go ahead and look at the 1, see if there's anything there that we should keep our eyes on. So this morning on the 1, I saw the absorption here coming in, and then they got swept. And then it started coming in again. So that's another reason why I went long here on this move. I got in it a little bit late. I should have got in it here, but I only sat down in front of the computer when this candle was already printed. So I took it based off of this candle, and I had a pretty big stop loss all the way down at 690. That's the advantage with trading with micros, is you can have a big stop loss. But my TP was just as big also. So I did a 1-to-1 on that. So 26 points to the downside, 26 points to the upside. So those work out pretty well. strangely enough, they work out really well. What's up, Goreen? Luca, what's going on, Luca? And right now we're just gonna chill and see if there's any action here around the 9:30 open. And let's go ahead and check out, see if we have any news this morning too. Today being November 4th, we have nothing really much today. Got FOMC speakers. We're talking this morning. We were supposed to have jobs, JOLTS job openings, but I don't think we're gonna get that. Nothing really. Nothing really. Let's see if we have any big earnings today. Yesterday we had Palantir, I believe, had earnings after the bell. Had a pretty nasty move. Let's see if I can find it. Earnings today. Let's see who we got today. Today we have AMD after the bell. Shopify as well. Shopify already reported. So Shopify reported a beat on revenue, but earnings are not reported. EPS is not reported. Uber beat really big. Uber beat EPS 1.2, expected 0.69. That's pretty much it. Other than that, big movers, big market movers. We'll wait for AMD after the close today, after the bell. All right, right now the market is giving us some pretty bullish indication still, telling me that they want to get above this level here. That's what I'm thinking. That's all right. Luca, important thing is you're here, brother. Let's take a look at Bitcoin. Bitcoin has been really dumping, really hard. 103 on Bitcoin. Yeah, I've been expecting this. I've been expecting this move down. That's why I got out all my crypto when I did. Right now, I do not like any longs on Bitcoin right now. Maybe for pop scalps, but yeah, I'm feeling we can really take Bitcoin down to about 80 something, maybe 70 something. And it's going to get really nasty. We've already broken the anchored VWAP on the high time frames on Bitcoin. Let me show you guys what I mean by that. Sorry, wrong chart. Yeah, so this is Bitcoin on the daily. We have this anchored VWAP we're sitting on right here from, I think this is the April low. From the April low, we've already broken it with volume. So I don't think this is going to hold at all. I see here a possibility for a short. And most likely I'm waiting for like a little pullback into maybe 106, maybe to retest it. A little pullback back into 106, maybe a little trend line like this. I would like to see a retest of it with a rejection. And I would love that to get in short here. Let me go ahead and add an alert. I really would like to see that. Yeah, we'll check that out. Bitcoin's pretty dumpy. Let's go ahead and look at gold and see what gold's been doing. Gold was supporting 4,000, no longer. They just swept this important level here. Okay. I envision a pop here on gold this morning. I think she's going to chop around a little bit in here, but I think ultimately she wants to go higher. We'll keep our eyes on gold. See if we can put an alert on gold. I think she wants to go higher. She loses this level. She might lose this level here. Previous day lows right here. Maybe take this level out first. Let's take a quick look at the YM, see how she's setting up. Okay, YM is looking better than NQ. So she's actually wanting to go higher. I would say watch a sweep under here and for a reversal right back up on the YM. ES is also looking all right. ES is looking like it could want to give us a little pop here on the open. We got about less than a minute here before we do open. They swept this important level. Looks like they caught some support. If they lose it again, they're going to fall pretty hard. And the volatility should be where? Where do we got volatility at today? Volatility is around 19.8. Looks like it wants to go higher. Could have a drop in the NQ here this morning. We'll see. Good morning, Gabriel. Indian Burn, what's going on? Eagle Eyes is in the house. What's up, Eagle Eyes? Camilla, what's going on? DTF, good morning. Market is rigged institutional. I go see your orders seconds in advance. We're doomed no matter what position we place. Cody, you're 100% right about that. That's why you got to look for. That's why you got to look for traps instead of your biases. Look for traps, not your bias. All right, this is what we're looking for here. Big delta spike to the downside right now. Let's see what we end up getting here. Yeah, we've got a lot of bearish sell pressure right now. Very bearish, guys. Always look for traps. Always look for manipulation. That's the, I feel like it's giving me always the best setups. Because if you do what your eyes are telling you, it's usually that's the manipulation that majority of retail traders will fall into. That's why we look at the absorption. We look to see who's in control. We look to see the volume. The volume doesn't lie. All right, we're breaking through that dump zone now with some volume. So that's what I'm telling you. Like, we got to watch that. Okay. First move was the false move here, it looks like. And we are getting a little bit of a push. Let's see if it can hold after that sweep. Next level of resistance, if we do break up with volume, would be up in the 780s. Looks like they're making an attempt to maybe take out that wick. Looks like they want that wick. Maybe even 690. 690 looks like a good oof, man, that was dumpy. What a slam. What a slam there. Missed a good short entry there. I should have taken it. All right, here. We got to see a rejection off this level here. 685. It could be sweeping one more time. Markets are really heavy this morning, so be careful with the longs. You got that short. Nice DTF. Morning, Bass. Does a copier provided by Apex work? I don't know about Apex providing any copier. Only copiers I know are on Tradeday, and I've never used wealth charts before, so I'd be the wrong one to ask about that. I'm sure there's plenty of videos on YouTube about it, though. Tradeday works fine. I've used it all the time. They could get a rejection from here. We'll see. 680 either has to become support if you're thinking longs, or if they end up giving us a nasty rejection from here, it would be a good shorting opportunity. We'll see. Looks pretty decent. We'll see if it holds. Try a quick short. 81 doll hairs. Got it. See that rejection? Quick 1-to-1 here on a rejection from here. She could still pop to the upside here. I'm not saying she can't, but we took our 1-to-1. I love when the market has follow through. It is the most beautiful thing ever when the market has follow through. Nasty rejection from that 690 level. Big delta coming in for buyers right now. Big delta. You see that delta bar at the bottom? The histogram's going crazy right now. If that gets absorbed, then you know you're going to get some dumping. All right, looks like they're coming through with it though. Big delta, big delta. Big delta, guys. I'm going to try a long. And we're out of it. 214 bucks locked in for today, guys. 2 for 2 on that long. And we're going to go ahead and close it out. It makes like 11 days straight that we are green on this account. The delta told you the whole story there. I'm locking myself out right now, guys, for the remainder of today. Trying to keep the streak going here. We are 100% win rate today. And this is our green streak on this thing, man. It's been incredible. We've been green 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8, 9, 10, 11 days straight. We even had, I believe this day was green too, but they mixed it in together. It shows better on my, Tradezella. But pretty good. Pretty good. If you guys want to look at my Tradezella, I'll show you my Tradezella real quick. I updated it yesterday, I believe, my Tradezella on this particular account for Tradeify. And yeah, she's doing all right. She's doing all right. This is a huge recovery. We made $680, I think, day one. Then we had 2 red days in a row, but we've been climbing out of that with micros, which is a little experiment that I'm conducting, and it seems to be working out really well. So we'll see if we keep it up. All right, let's get back to business. Let's get back to business here. See if we can trade our Lucid a little more. See if Lucid will give us some doll hairs. Nice push on that, and rejection. I'm trying to get as many trades as I can in before 11 a.m. because after 11, the market turns into straight garbage, straight dog water. Thanks, Mo. Good morning. How you doing? Good morning, Mo. I think I'm going to keep it on this screen here for a bit because I am taking active trades. I know you guys like to see when I'm in and out of them. Yeah, another rejection. Another hard rejection here. Let's see if they sweep this level once more. It's going to make for a good long, but we'll see. They're getting very sweepy. I'm going to try the long on this. I like it. It had a sweep to it. Take that off. 200 bucks on that one. Nice move, guys. This could give us another push to the upside. It could. It could. Try it again. 62. Yeah, it was a nice push. Very nice push. I think we would have got our target there, but we're up against resistance right now. We're up against resistance right now, so I took it. I want to take it, man. But it looks like we would have got our TP here easily. Yeah. Watch the resistance at this level here, guys. This was resistance previous. Wow, that would have been a nice trade. We would have got it right there. Market's moving real nice this morning. We got a 24 on the 1 minute. I don't know where this volatility is coming from, but I'll take it. I will take it. Thank you, Future Fits. Just trying to lock them in, man. I'm seeing, when I see momentum, I trade a lot better. When there's no momentum, there's no follow through, I look like a total noob. I look like a total loser. All right, looks like we are breaking through. I am using, obviously, the absorption levels. I'm using high volume. I'm using all of this to play into my decision making, and I'll break them down for you guys afterwards. But this is strong, guys. This is strong. This looks to me like it's going to rip. This will probably give us another push from 1.8. Man, this would probably give us another push here. I'm telling you right now, this could probably give us... Wow, never mind. This is going to give us some big moves, man. This could give us some real big moves. If this plays out, this could give us another 80 points to the upside. This could land us somewhere around 25,800, 25,850. This looks like a rocket ship right now. Yeah, I'm not really considering many shorts at the moment just yet. It's looking strong. We got the VWAP right there. I'd look for another long on a pullback, but this is getting really strong. The 15-minute looks like crazy strong. The 30-minute looks crazy strong. Everything looks crazy strong right now. I wouldn't fall for the shorts, guys. Just be careful. You might get a scalp short, but I don't think you're gonna get much. Yeah, this is really, 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 really strong. I'm telling you, this thing's gonna fly. Yeah, the delta got ridiculously strong after a big push to the downside, big delta to the downside. We got some huge, huge buyers coming in here. Try to keep an eye on the coin. Bitcoin, that is. Might want to take a trade on Bitcoin today. She's still, okay. Okay, she's recovering a little bit. She's holding her own. She's holding her own. I would not be looking at shorts just yet. I'd have to see them really start to push for shorts, but they are not right now. They're just looking for higher and higher prices. The 30-minute looks like a rocket ship. 15-minute looks the same. Yeah. I don't know if we're going to get much of a pullback. I really don't. I may have to scalp her all the way up. Easy trades are kind of gone for the day, for the morning, I think, right now. Now she's going to do a little consolidation dance here and possibly bring us up higher, maybe in a grinding type of way. Let's take a gander at gold. Gold fell off of the face of the earth right here. And let's take a look at the YM. YM did exactly what we wanted her to do. Sweep this level, come back with some pizzazz, and it looks like she's going higher. ES also swept this level that we wanted to see. Bang, coming up stronger. Bitcoin looks pretty good, man. Bitcoin looks like it's going to give us at least a pop back up to previous day's high. Previous day's low, sorry. I think we're going to end up going lower at some point, Joey. But right now, the way that the market structure is and the way that the delta kicked in this morning, it looks like they want to bring this thing up to about 850s and then possibly bring it down from there. I actually have a level up at 880. That might be where they want to go. 875. That might be where they want to go and then bring it back down. Remember, guys, these shorts, I believe, are probably going to be better off as scalps. I don't think it's going to go completely reverse on us now, but anything is possible. If they do, they're going to retest the bottom of the wick of a 25,660 level, but I think they want to go higher still. Looking for 844. Nice green. 800 for shorts. Nice level for shorts for sure. I love it when we have some volatility, man. 23 on a 1 minute ATR is beautiful. She's going up right now. Careful here, guys. So you're going to try to break through the VWAP on this next push, probably. I think the longs are better, but don't quote me. I'm just telling you what I see. I'm telling you that I see a lot of delta for the bulls right now. Look at the delta bar, the delta histogram down below us. The look at this. Look at the 30-minute. Look at the 30-minute. 30-minute looks crazy. We got huge absorption, huge volume. Look at the 15-minute. Same thing, huge volume, huge absorption. Rocket ship status. Even the 5-minute looks really good. So, I mean, nothing ever works 100% of the time. But I will tell you, things are pointing to the upside, to at least that 850, 875 level. Now, could they come back down and sweep everything one more time? Yeah, the NQ has been known to be that type of a troll where she does do those types of things. We'll see. She can get pretty trolly at times. This is the battleground area? Yeah, it is. I might do some paper trading here just to keep myself occupied until the volume kicks in. Doing a 1-to-1 here. This candle is aggressive, and she broke through our VWAP pretty nicely here. That is obviously a barrier. Let's see if the aggressive buyers will step in, which is where the delta kicks in. Aggressive buyers stepping in and taking out our higher levels. Almost perfectly there. Almost perfect. Here you go. A16. We got A16. You'll give us A16. I know you will. Come on, baby. Give us it. Give it up, girl. All right, good. We got it. Nice. Volume's kicking in, guys. The next level of resistance is 872. Keep that on your radar. 872. Next level of huge resistance. We have VWAP block all my dreams. What a push. That was a nice push. I love days when we have good volatility, good volume. Today seems to be one of those. Let's keep pushing. 844 says Goreen. Goreen, I think you should leave a runner up to 872. I would. Just take my humble opinion, but you do whatever you like. If you just simply do a measured move on this last 5-minute candle, we got 100 points on it. 200 points would bring you right in this vicinity right here. That is strange, isn't it? Wow, the buyers are in charge here, big time. Bigly. Bitcoin's blasting off too. Gap rules filling on 844. Got it, bud. Just keep your eyes on 872. Some funky stuff might happen up there. If I'm wrong, then I'm sorry. But 872 looks like it's a magnet right now. You guys see how prices travels from level to level? This is what I've been working on in the background, behind the scenes. I've been noticing the price always goes between these high volume levels and just kind of does its thing. Oh, good job, Con. Yeah, that's a wonderful move, brother. All order flow, obviously. You saw the delta kicking in tremendously. The shorts looked amazing here on the open. Then the delta kicking in beautifully. Yeah, it was really nice. All right, 862. We're gonna hit 872 pretty soon here, guys, and then we may have a little bit of congestion, maybe a little chop sideways. Goreen's crushing it. Filling the fair value gap at 872. Is that what it is, BDS? I don't do fair value gaps, but I will tell you that's a high volume level. Yeah, I'm glad it worked for you, Future Fits. That is a really good indication. We're up at 870 on the dot. It's crazy. Optics are everything. On Max 7 and Q are major red. All major semiconductors, major making retail, I think, shorts, but manipulation institutions push the price up. Just crop. 2 accounts. Nice long. Whoever caught it. Awesome moves. Short at the open. Good job, Eagle. Green across 3 accounts. Nice, Con. Good thing you didn't short 800, Eagle Eyes. Good thing you didn't short 800. All right, we got 872 basically. We got up to 870 and change. Now she's going to get probably a little bit heavy here, but you know she could still keep going. But this was my target. This is my target from the early move. So, congrats. Congrats, guy. Mo says it cannot go up forever. Where's Kid Poker, man? I need him to say it only goes up. It wouldn't be the same without Kid Poker here. Yeah, I love the ATRs when they're like this. Very, very nice. Can you guys believe these levels or what, man? These levels are crazy. Thanks to the Smooth Trader Concepts. The guy who created that, man, he must be very, very smooth. So on the 30-minute, you see there's a high volume candle right here. High volume candle right there. This high volume candle right here at the tippity top of it, where it crossed over from this candle to this candle, is where I had my next rejection level. Okay, nothing to do with any fair value gaps or low volume nodes or anything like that. Just volume, just volume. And because there are heavy sellers here, those sellers are still defending that position. Simple as that. If you guys want to get on the waiting list for Smooth Trader Concepts and lock in the same price that all the OGs have, make sure to use the link down below for the waiting list and you will be grandfathered into that price. Sorry guys, my dad called. I'm just I'm sitting on my hands for now, guys. I like the longs, but this isn't a long setup I'd want to take right now. Yeah, looks like they're still pushing hard. All right. 844 could be support, maybe? Perhaps. That VWAP never stood a chance. That VWAP was strong this morning. She's losing some steam up here, but she does this sometimes. So get people in short, and then she'll keep going higher. Sometimes they do this just to lure in the sellers, impatient sellers. Please be patient, guys. Please be patient. $825, $820. It looks like it has big orders, and so does $830 or so. $920 or $830. I don't know why $830, but they do. Probably a spoof. Anybody in the chat looking at gap fill reversals on the ES? Ooh, ES sure did pop. All right, nice sweep on the ES. YM probably did the same exact thing. YM is looking so strong. How about the RTY? I haven't seen the RTY in a minute. Same kind of move. GC still looks weak. I will look for a rejection from gold at 39.78, guys. From this area up here, probably good for maybe even now, but if she comes a little bit higher. I put it these alerts, they never went off. Why my alerts didn't go off? Bitcoin got a ripper of a move. Down to 102. Yeah, I want to short her at around 106, around this area here. We'll see. She might be a good long though. And I'd long her from here if she comes back. Let her cool down a bit. Maybe. People are getting excited right now. Oh, what is Nvidia doing? Nvidia, what are you doing? Oh, she had a pretty nasty drop. Starting to give some of it back. Tesla is doing all right. 680 is going to be a magnet to the downside later on. That's where all the volume is. We're all done with these levels. Did I say 860? I mean 680. Let's move it down to 660. That's the level to watch to the downside. This is the level to watch. It's going to be a nasty short when we do get it. That is going to be pretty nasty. She might be coming in now. It's starting to get pretty heavy. Let's see. $870. Yeah, still finicky. Shorts are not easy to get into, hence why I'm doing it here on a paper trade. She's wild. There are sellers here. Stubborn, but they're here. I'm not taking any of these on my actual accounts for now, because they could do a lot more chopping in here, a lot more chopping, and they probably will. Yeah, this is what they do every time. They get you to stop thinking about the short and then they actually pull it off. But sometimes they actually do go up and down, like a V-shape reversal. But in this case, it would be more like an A-shape. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Look at that dump. That was the dump I was waiting for. Trading good on my cut, but bad on my evals. Yikes, Joey. Yeah, there's our short. This level is turning into resistance now. Let me move this down a little bit. That level's turning into resistance. Keep your eyes open and peeled for that. She's gonna mosey on down 680 soon. That's what it's kind of looking like. Massive green wave we have right now though, so we're gonna be patient on these trades. Right now the long looks better. So up here we had first absorption signal right there. Then he swept it for a second time up here. It gave us a power short. Then we got the volume coming in for the sellers. So things are pointing now to a possible reversal coming in. That's why I took a short from here, rejecting off of this level. Tried it twice. The first time they ticked me out. But looks like she is still trying her best here to Reverse back down. Perfect short for 790. Good job. Locked out, says Goreen. Nice, Goreen. Watch for absorption here by the bulls. This is how they like to manipulate sellers. Take your profits quick too, guys. ATRs are dropping. We're just under 19 on the 1 minute. She's a man eater, says Sambi. I believe that is true. YM still looking good though. YM doesn't know about any pullbacks. You guys want to hear some Hall & Oates? That's funny. We're going to get some absorption on this candle here if it continues to... No, they worked it out. Buyers worked it out. Could get a little pop here. They just absorbed some aggressive buying. I mean selling, I'm sorry. They could get a little pop here. There goes our little pop. Nice little pop. I don't know if you guys are picking up on how strong these levels are that we have marked out here, but they've been just magnetic and spot on. Something. A rejection maybe, nothing much. I still think she can sweep this level. Maybe not though. This is not something I would trade right now. This is just a paper short, but there is a good chance. I still like the longs better, but they could sweep this level here before putting in some absorption candles is what I think they could do. Nice DTF. Yeah, today was a very, very good day of momentum. The diamond method saving your life today, Sambi. I'm glad to hear that, brother. Damn, Sambi. Well, thank you for letting us know, brother, that it's helping you as much as it is. Now you're back up 7K. Wow. Let's see. Yeah, if you see the market getting choppy, protector, it's better just to lock yourself out, because I tried to fight the market yesterday when it gave us nothing but chop, and I got completely wrecked yesterday. Today has been a completely different experience, and I'm not looking forward to giving it back. That's why I said I got to make as much money as I can before 11, because after 11 it's a whole different game. TopStep suit everybody. You thinking next year you're going to have a personal account? That is always the goal. Too much drama with these prop firms, right? It's why I like Tradeday. Tradeday has no drama. If you guys want to trade an amazing prop firm with no drama, they stay out of everyone's, business. Tradeday. Great rules, great prices, great people, great tech. You really can't say much bad about them. Take Profit Trader too. They also stay out of keep their nose out of people's business. Yeah, Tradeday is nice. Take Profit Trader is awesome. Good luck, DTF. Take care. Ooh, she just gave us a ripper here. Oh, damn, girl. But damn, girl. I didn't even see that. If I would have saw this, I would have went long. I wasn't paying attention. I was talking too much. If I would have saw this, I would have went long here on my real account. Yeah, that's what we want to see when yeah, she's gonna keep going. Yeah, I missed it. Remember what our setup is. Our setup is manipulation, especially when you're on a green wave like this. Manipulation. Then you've got the absorption candle, and that's usually the cue for a nice pop here. And you got the power long on that one too. So I'm gonna look for a long in here if I can. If she holds this as support. If she comes back and sweeps it one more time, it'll be even better. If she sweeps it one more time, it could be an even better trade. So I might wait for a sweep of this absorption candle with another absorption candle, and that would be the daddy of them all. So watch that. I don't know if anyone here speaks Chinese. I think that's Chinese. That was an awesome long. TopStep is ready for regulation and will take other props out of business. I don't think it's going to be a one prop firm only option. There's going to be a lot of big players. Liquidity sitting at the 900 area. NQ might move there today. Yeah, I think there's I think 920 has some liquidity too. Let's see if I find any opportunities in any other assets here as well. YM has just been a rocket ship. I know Lafta's gonna pop in here and say he made his money on the YM today, and probably Melanie, because this was clean, man. This was clean, and she's just been running. Gold is just kind of flopping. Bitcoin is doing what Bitcoin does, making everybody kind of second guess themselves. Volatility has probably dropped significantly. Yeah, it has. Nvidia is not really doing much. We'll see what ends up happening here. I need to see some aggressive buying and selling here. I really want to get into a trade. I need some momentum. See if we can find it. Are you gonna stop trading for the rest of the day, K-Dog? Go to maybe move over to demo. Don't give back all those gains, K-Dog. Con, you're bearish now? Nice, K-Dog. I'm not touching this, guys. I'm waiting for a deeper pullback. Smart man. Smart man, K-Dog. I like the discipline. Not every day is going to be your day, but every day could be an opportunity to wreck all of your accounts. So thank you for not doing that. Gives me it gives me great pleasure in hearing things like that. That there is possible to be disciplined even when you're down. It's easy to be disciplined when your accounts are green. And be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna lock myself out. But when you're down, you're like, yeah, I'm not gonna close. I'm not gonna close my account right now. I'm gonna keep trading one more trade. That one more trade. That infamous, the notorious one more trade. Man, I used to run a small little like investor group, like, you know, like an investor. We used to meet on Zoom every week. It was part of my previous YouTube channel where I used to do a lot of trading in crypto and things like that. So I used to have a little group that I used to meet up with once a month, and we used to go over like all the trading opportunities, trading like stocks and crypto and all that stuff. And I remember recommending Palantir. I remember recommending Palantir to traders back when it was like in the 20s, and it even dropped even further. I remember it was like in the 14s and 15, and it was there for a while. I kept telling people, I was like, Palantir, man, Palantir. Load up on Palantir. You're gonna Palantir at $20 is a friggin' steal. And I didn't hold any. I didn't hold it myself. I went all in. I converted everything into Tesla and GLD after 2022. But before 2022, I was telling everybody during 2022 when the prices were so low, I was just telling people Palantir, and I heard that Palantir yesterday after earnings hit like $222 or something like that. Like, man, that's a mess. I wish I would have stayed in Palantir. Instead, Tesla, probably did like a, it didn't do as well. It didn't do as well on Tesla. Tesla didn't hit a 10x, but man. Smart idea, K-Dog. I did pass a 100K eval on that long with Lucid, but can't activate it as I found out you can't have more than 5 max funded. Wow. Well, that's a good news. That's really good news, brother. Oh, that's good. Amar, what are you using? You using Project X, or are you using something like there's a couple of out there that provide that service. QuantGuard, I think, is one. Angel something is another one. Liquidity is still sitting at 900. Momentum should be coming up soon. The indecision candle, says Sambi. Yeah, this is looking kind of dumpy, guys. Does not look... Well, actually, I'll take that back. Waiting for a blow off top here before thinking about shorts, but she's still creeping towards that 900 level. Oh, nice, Amar. What are you using, man? I would love to look into something like that. Please tell me they are good. They work on Project X and Tradeday. What are you using? The thing is, I hate using the Project X one, because if you're in the middle of a trade and it hits your max loss, it takes you out of that trade. And even if that trade ends up going in your favor, that's one thing I really kind of can't stand. But I may have to just live with it, because I'm thinking about copy trading all my funded soon. I think I'm up to like 5 fundeds. And if I do that, I definitely need some discipline like that. In a way where I can't change it though. I don't want to be able to like undo it. Because yes, I still need more help with discipline. The account self-lock me out with the futures desk. Do I use a copier for my fundeds? I would just use the copier that's built into Project X. If I start trading really well and everything goes as planned, then I'll get something like a trade sinker and I'll trade cross prop firms. But right now I'm just trying to get my consistency going, man. You guys know this has been my story for the last year. I've been a year on YouTube here, guys, and I think I've gotten better as a trader, but my consistency is still not there. Like, I battle with that. I see a lot of times it frustrates me because I see a lot less experienced traders that do better than I do because they have better discipline and consistency. And just me, it's just not, I don't have it, man. I gotta just stick with one idea and just keep going with it. Like, I find like I do best when I trade my 1-to-1s, but then I'm like, oh, the 1-to-1s, oh, maybe I can hit a 2-to-1, or maybe I could leave a runner, or maybe I could do this, maybe I could do that. And then I always go in circles. Yeah, there you go, MR. That works too. Okay, watch our push here to 840, guys. This looks like a decent little push to 840. Let's see if it works. Still in a massive green wave here, so I'm not gonna chance any of this. They still haven't done their dirty work. They still wanna put up a blow off top probably up here. But I would like to see a sweep of that last absorption candle. That's something realistic. Yeah, Amar, that sounds like a great idea. Really, Bass? Yeah, you and I have a lot of work to do. Consistency is everything, man. That's why I'm really considering these lockout features like you guys are talking about. Because I really realized that like slow and steady is the only way, man. Slow and steady is the only way. Because I can do good trading 3 micro on 3 minis, 5 minis, 7 minis, and pass an eval, but that's not scalable. Not looking bull, Syscon. Thanks, Amar. I really appreciate that. There is somebody I owe an eval to. There are actually 2 people I think I owe evals to. Let me message you guys. Let me see if I can find you guys. Ravish, I'm not sure if you're in the chat. I just messaged you. And I believe we had someone who won the contest the other day. Just want to make sure that you haven't won one in the last 30 days. All right, we're going to get that sweep of 840 here, looks like. Giveaways. I take bodies. Lloyd, when did you win the last one? No, I think he's good. Yeah, Lloyd. I take bodies, Lloyd. I'm not sure if you're in the chat or if you're in the stream right now, but you won the other day. I need you to open up a ticket. I will go ahead and message you too. Let me see if I can message you. Did we miss our TP? Oh no, we got it, right? Guys, I may have to leave early today. I gotta go register my box truck. And we got TP right in time. Oh guys, just a reminder, Apex has Apex right now has $40 activation fees. It's pretty wild. All right, just sent those over to you guys. Hey, baby. We got pretty heavy. All right, we're good. All caught up on those eval giveaways. Guys, make sure to hit those likes. Is Tradeday better to buy 50K or funding ticks? Well, Tradeday has a. Let's look at the profit matrix real quick to answer that question. There we go. Profit matrix. All right, here we go. So let's look at Tradeday 50K. Let's go with 50K end of day because I don't recommend you guys do anything other than that. 50K end of day drawdown funding ticks with a 5K end of day right there. So if we look apples to apples right now, we're looking at Tradeday at 115 and funding ticks at $69. Well, actually you only get 50% off if you for that one sale they had. If you've never used them before, it's 35% off. All right, sale price would be $89 for funding ticks and $115 for Tradeday. Now, if you've used them before, you're only going to get 20%. So that kind of puts them in the same category. Now, let's just say that you've never used them before. We'll go to 35%. So they are cheaper, but what do you get? All right, so let's look at the daily loss limit for Tradeday. There is none. And there is none for funding ticks either. Okay, so that's good. Your drawdown, you get with Tradeday you get $2,000. With funding ticks you get $2,000. Your profit target, this is where I start to differ. Tradeday, your profit target is $3,000. Your profit target is $3,000, and for funding ticks it's only $2,500. So that's a little bit better. Now we start looking at something that's a little bit more technical here. Your drawdown ratio compared to your profit ratio, drawdown and profit ratio. So again, funding ticks has Tradeday beat on this. It's only 1.25. Tradeday is at 1.5. That's because you have a bigger target to hit, 3,000 instead of 25. Your drawdown to cost ratio, funding ticks is lower, so it's better. The lower the ratio, the better. That means you get more drawdown for the money. Contracts. You get with Tradeday, you get 5 contracts, minis or 50 micros. With funding ticks, you get 4 minis or 40 micros. Your evaluation days, with Tradeday it's 5, with funding ticks it's 3. Your funded days, you don't have any. You can get payouts on 1 day if you pass the threshold. With funding ticks, it is 5 days. So it's a total of 8 days together. With Tradeday, it's a total of 6 if you make it in 5 days. Your consistency on the eval is 30% for Tradeday. For funding ticks, it's 40%. Your consistency on the funded is 0 for Tradeday and 0 for funding ticks. And let's see, max amount of accounts you can have with Tradeday 3. Funding ticks, you can have up to 6 50Ks. Here are the passwords, the coupon codes, and the links. So hopefully that helps you. Hopefully that does help. We're still chopping this area. Looks pretty good. Jim Cramer said we're in a bear market. I guess we got a new all-time highs coming. Yeah, those are 2 solid options. Okay. All right, let's see what we can find here. Any good trades? There might be. That short we took there, that was lovely. Man, that was lovely. I'm telling you, these levels are something. I don't even know if we swept. Did we? Yeah, we swept, just barely swept. That was beautiful. This little candle right here. Swept and then got a blast off. That's exactly what I was looking for. I didn't trade it, obviously. You guys saw I was a little busy. But yeah, it's important to pay people what you owe them. So those two people that are missing their evals now have their evals. So we called this move here. We shorted it and we told you guys if it's going to sweep here, it's going to pop. And it did. It did exactly that. Hopefully you guys were able to capitalize on that. It took that a little long. Just finding support on here. Yeah, I'm gonna use the restroom, guys. I'll be right back. Let's sweep this level again here. A lot of absorption happening here. Damn, did we just miss it? Decent short there, just realistic. Just trying to be realistic. This does not look good for bulls. Now we have moved the sell area to there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Big delta. Things ain't looking too good for bulls right now. Maybe little scalps here and there, but I think she's getting ready to come back down. This could be a good short. I'm going to try it here in the next 10 seconds. If it continues going the way it's going. All right. Oops, I took a double size. I don't know if you guys were able to catch this too, but it looks like a pretty good one. Shut your yap, Luna. Just missed VWAP there by a hair. Good follow through today. Yesterday, the word follow through did not exist. Today, the follow through is there. It does not make you look like a fool. Lock in 3 here. God willing. And we got another tree down at 25. $25,783. Just using the liquidity, just using the volume levels, guys. That's all I'm doing here. Just using the volume levels. Got another high volume candle that just got put in there, and we got a dump zone right above it. I still like more shorts. Patience has really paid off here today. I think we've done, even on our paper trades, we've done really well. 1252, 645, 1980 since we started at 1030 paper trading. We have one loss here at 1019. Before that, we made 840. This one was at 1007. This one was at 951, 1500, 1700. We did all right today. So they're losing the VWAP. They might be losing the VWAP. They could get a bounce here from the 15-minute orb high. This is our 15-minute orb high here at 783. Nice job, Sam B. Look at you, Bill. Looking for Trump tweets. All right, tap it. Tap it. What a beautiful short, man. What a beautiful short. That was so beautiful. The reason why is because when you have follow through, the market is so much easier. It's a pleasure to trade. When she doesn't have follow through, you're just peeing in the wind, I guess they would say. Yeah, I don't see real support until a 680 level down below us. So she could really start to give everything back now. And she's off to the races. And Bitcoin's probably giving it all back too. Let me see. Yeah, she's giving it all back. Maybe come back. You can blame it all on Khan. YM's giving it back too. What's up, AMA? We're doing all right today, man. The market is really, really nice today, man. Beautiful market today. It's just really good follow through, good momentum, good volume, good volatility. It's just amazing to trade today. Yeah, so far. Support here, says Khan. She overshot the 15-minute orb just by a bit. Could see a move back up to around 800. Retest the VWAP, maybe a little higher. Maybe even 830. There you go. ES went almost exactly from yesterday's low day back down to VWAP. Nice hit. Beautiful little pop there. Take care, BDS. Watch the resistance up at 830. Oh wow, that was a strong move. Strong move. Okay, now we got some volume. Now we've got some volume. This looks like they're trying to shake out the shorts, guys, especially the late shorts. I expect them to maybe push up to about 830 and maybe even 850 and bring it back, maybe 840s somewhere. If not, then if they do find support above 830, then they're going to start working their way back up level to level. Looks like YM needs another push up to about 47,400 for another sweep of this before dropping, if it's going to drop. Gold doesn't really have any foundation yet. I wouldn't be looking at gold yet. Gold still looks heavy. It looks pretty heavy. TP hit. Let's see what they do here. They got to hold this level. If not, we're going to go way lower. What do you think it is, Joey? What do you think is the problem? Nice pop. We'll probably see a push up to 830 on this move. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, dumps are coming in now. Hard. Got a little cute there. Yeah, sellers are coming in hard. Is that what they wanted before coming back higher? Oh, we are at the VWAP. Super hard rejection. If they can maintain price below this level here at 787, especially with a bearish hammer, that is a great indication. Right now they're trying, it looks like they're trying to get back above. If they do get back above here, this trade's not going to work. And I'm going to have to try that 830 swing again. Yeah, it looks strong right now to the upside. She came in with some oomph here, but she is, yeah, it looks like they're gonna TP up here. I think it's gonna go to 830. So much chop and manipulation now. Why do I want 830? Because that's the next level of resistance. It doesn't look like we're gonna fly up there by any means, though. A lot of chop and manipulation here at the moment, so I wouldn't be surprised if they just continue taking out lows, continue taking out highs. We are in a pretty massive red wave here on a 1 minute. So I am more bearish than I am bullish, but I do think they want to keep taking out early shorts. I mean late shorts, sorry. Let's see what ends up happening here though. They did take out this level again. All right. This is when she starts getting all nasty and choppy. That's why I said 11 o'clock, that's her cutoff time. Now she's getting all nasty and choppy. $8.19. This level here is still good though. It's a really nice level too. So she's staying away from this level here. If they reject hard from here and break these lows, then they're gonna start pushing. They're gonna forget all about these levels up here. That's what it looks like they're doing. Yeah, watch a pop from here. Sure, from here, possible sweep of this 762 level. They can try all over again. That was a good rejection. Good push. She's gangster, bro. I'm watching a possible pop here back up to 800. If she gets above VWAP, she's going to definitely try the 830 level. Delta right now is favoring the bulls. They are stepping back in pretty strong. It seems like they're having a bit of a hard time. Oh, that's heavy selling. Super, super heavy. Might end up getting bullish absorption here. What's up, Cam? Red ribbon. What does that mean? Oh, red ribbon? Oh, up here? Yeah. No, I like shorts better. I do. I'm looking for a short for after they sweep this possible level up to 800. I'll be actively looking for shorts from 800 to 830. If they go. If they don't go, it's fine. We play it as a rejection off the 788 level. Gold's crossing something. Gold is looking good. No trap. Yeah, it looks like it's impossible for her to get above 788 now. This could be a good shorting opportunity. What a dumper. Nice short. Nice rejection. Watch for the sweep here. Stop, girl. Come here. How many times are you going to sweep the same level? Yeah, looks like she's done. She's toast. Where's the shark? Yeah, I'll put the shark on the screen in a minute. It looks like they're trying to trap shorts right now, though, but they're dumping it. They're dumping it, so I guess that idea is probably not going to work. I'd like to see them get above that 790 for a long. If not, this is going to be the move. Just lower and lower. This was a good short. I should have got short on that. 20 points. That's exactly where I would have went. 20 points. Seems like every little pop here gets faded. Think bears are trapped? Yeah, so far we got we got a break of this level, which is supposed to have been support, now turned resistance. Obviously, we've swept this level here, and she may want to go higher, but at the moment she's still looking very heavy. I think they're trying to trap bulls before going lower, is what it looks like. It really does. Every time they do something that looks strong, they reverse it. Which is what you would want to, which is what you would do if you were trying to trap people into going the opposite direction as you. You give them a little bit of hope, and then you take it the other way. Right now, the next level I have is all the way down there. 680, 660. Give me a second, guys. I got a level of 736 here for a TP. Oh, she just missed, bastard. I'm gonna take her off. She just missed me. She just missed my TP and reversed. I might want to short her again, but this looks like it could go. This might be the pop. What's up, Melanie? How you doing today? I think it's going to push here back up to the 780s, 790s here. It would make a lot of sense for it to do that. All right, we got that. Took the long there. She looks like she's going to keep going to 780s. Hey, babe. All right, guys. Let's see. Melanie's up $400. Beautiful, Mel. You're one of a kind, Mel. When God made Mel, he broke the mold.
Is this cute for where it's like a finesse thing? I was gonna like do this.
Yeah.
Quick knot. Is this cute to where
You don't even need the knot. It's good like that. The way it was. Yeah.
I live with it.
Looks like they're pushing. They are pushing right back up. Looks like they want to take out this level here at 788. And if they can, it's going to be all the way up to 830 that I'm seeing price go. If they can pull it off. If not, then obviously we see much lower prices. Darcy blows, guys. Darcy blows. Every big fish started off as a little fish, Mel. You closed October with 5K? No, that's amazing. I closed my October with negative 100,000 trillion. Bajillion. So that's good. Green is good. All right, we're getting some good follow through right now. They might break through this level at 787. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. 1485. Rejected. Let's take a look what gold and the YM are doing. Gold broke back through its level of resistance. Actually, it would have been here. It's just holding. I'd look for a long on gold if they can hold this position here and give us a good bullish hammer candle. If they break back below here, I would like the shorts even better, and the shorts all the way down to 39, 38. YM right now is looking like it wants to go and reach back up for those higher prices. You know, they're looking okay here. Another sweep of this absorption candle here could be a nice catalyst for that next move up. Keep your eyes on that. We finally gonna get 822, 830. We finally gonna get it. Very strong here. Looking very strong. Recovery is good. See if we get some follow through. Long's looking pretty good. Long's looking all right. 796. All right, stop that at break even. Let's see if they hold this 764 level before going higher. If not, that's cool.
I wanna use this.
What? All right, let's see if we get this 796. 796, come on, baby, don't miss us. 796 looks like a pretty nice. Come on, don't leave us behind. That means low volume node, number one. It's like a, it's like a fair value gap or imbalances almost. Man, she just missed us. Just missed us. I would like her to still go back. I think there's a good chance just to go back and get us. Move her into profits, but I think she can come back still. If not, then we're done ski. Done ski with the long ski. Five minute doesn't have any 5 minute doesn't have any volume to the upside yet. Oh, we made $30 on it. We almost hit it. In real life, we would have taken that. Nasty rejection. Sweeping this candle one more time, maybe, before going higher? Perhaps. But right now, this is a nasty rejection from this level at 787. Better trade here would be the short. Let's see if we'll... Wow. What a nasty rejection. I'd like to see her come back, retest this level a little bit, and then we'll flop over. Got to love those doll hairs. Yes, Mo. The doll hairs are amazing. You just can't get enough. Good ATR still. We're sitting at a 15.5. I didn't realize this is a little level of support here. Guys, I'm going to have lunch real quick. I'll be right back. This looks pretty good. I'll be back. You have it? Okay. You got it. I'll see. Oh, she's selling off. What's up, guys? Just had lunch, steak and eggs. Considered lunch or breakfast. But yeah, that was pretty good. All right, what are we seeing here? We had this move here. Got back up to down. Resistance, bang. Took it out, came down. Nasty resistance. Oh, this is going to be a resistance here. No more support there. Yeah, this would have been a good one. Okay. Hope you guys are doing good. What's up, Protector? No, I just went to have lunch. Wow. Yeah, this looks pretty good to the downside. What happened to my music? My music is gone. Alright. Gold. Gold's trying to hold. I don't know if she's going to be able to. It's looking all right. Thank you. What you doing, girl? Slow grind to the downside is what it looks like. Slow grind. If it was a move up, be very bullish. Looks real bullish right now. Looks very bearish now. Next levels we have here, previous week's low, 700 and 660 down here. This is what I'm really gunning for, is the 660 level. You missed the short from the top, dude? That you missed it? No, that sucks, man. Yeah. You had dinner? Yeah. People don't like it when I eat on stream, so I just try to eat real quick and come back. Joey, you've been wrong about Tradeday. It's actually goated? Really? What do you like about it? You can get 3K in your Tradeify cup, but not in your eval. Yeah, Bitcoin's losing it. Bitcoin's at 101 now. I've been telling you guys about this Bitcoin sell-off coming for a while. And she is dumping it hard. ETH is down to 3,400. I'm glad we got out of all our Bitcoin, ETH, Ethereum. We got out of everything. And she has proven us right. Very nice sell-off. This sell-off is going to continue. Let's see. 95K is the next target, probably. All right, let's see what happens here. Let's focus on this price action. Five-minute has no support anywhere around here. No support. There's no reason to think long is going to be sustained. Maybe short, long, maybe short pops for longs, but that's about all. Wow. Market makers are so dirty. Look where they bring the price, they drop the price and bring it right back to sweep these guys, and then bring it back for real. That's so funny. They're so dirty. They're filthy animals. Keep the change, you filthy animal. Keep the change, you filthy animal. Short here looks pretty good. Let's see if it'll hold. 16. 697 looks like it'll probably stop. Sure, from 740. How do we buy the test of the low, or does it slice through it or drop another 100 points? Storm, I would say just see how she reacts at those levels. See how she reacts at every level. I mean, that's really you never know when she's going to reverse or dump. It's just, you got to see her reaction at, in my opinion, you got to see her reaction at high volume levels. You know, like this, this was a high volume level of support, then turn resistance. You see how she came up here, got absorbed, huge drop, came right back up, swept that. They love sweeping the absorptions. Remember, I told you that they love sweeping absorptions. This would have been another great short. Came back up here, dropped, came back, wanted to retest this level, but at least filled the fair value gap. Came back for more. So now another trade would look good for me would be a rejection of this level, 723, or a breakthrough. If we break through, then a retest of 764. Bitcoin's off to the dumpster. I texted my friend the other day who holds a lot of crypto. A lot of crypto. And I told him, bro, sell everything. And he said, how do you know? I'm like, I don't. Let me see if I can find it. And I usually don't ever text anybody that. I said, sell everything. He said, why do you say that? I won't sell Bitcoin. Aren't we in a down market right now? That's the worst time to sell. I said, since we can't turn back time, there may not be another opportunity, but if you feel it can keep going higher, just hold on. I told him Nvidia has the biggest topping signal I've ever seen. And then he said, I'm finishing up what I have to do. I'll call you in a bit. If you're free, I want to know what you're talking about here. Are you doing a podcast today? I told him, yes, I'm live till 4. And that was on October 14th. On October 14th, the price of Bitcoin was October 14th. Price of Bitcoin on October 14th was 115,000. It is now 100,000. So I don't know. We'll see. I don't know if it's going to keep going lower. I think it's going to break 100 grand. I think it's going to go down to 95, maybe 92. Yeah, I'll let him know about selling the next rally. Oh, give me a sec, guys. I'll tell my dad something. Taking a look at the 30-minute chart, it looks like it's begging for 660s and then possibly even lower. Let's see what we get here. Depending what this candle does here, when we get directional. Getting pretty ugly. The 4-hour candle is looking crazy. Man, this 4-hour candle looking nuts. It closes in about an hour. Let's just say we end up closing somewhere around here on that 4-hour. 226 to the downside. That'll land us somewhere in the 25.5 region. Not today, but I'm just saying in general. Looks like a rejection to me. This thing closes like this. Definitely going to be dumping her. It's the 5-minute candles right here. Looking super heavy. Yeah, this is heavy too. 11. There it goes. Can I out the Tradeday group trade on different prop firms or no? I don't know what you mean by that. Can you out it? For indecision candles, this range, momentum is coming. Well, it came. And there you go. No, you cannot copy trade multiple props. You can need a third party platform to do that, like a TradeSync. And then you can use TradeSync. TradeSync will allow you to use Tradeivate as your main main account. So you effectively can take all your trades on Tradeivate, and then they'll reflect on all of your other accounts. Oh, this is a nice push here. Very nice push. Watch this level at 660. We got 660 quicker than I thought. Man. Yeah. I'm going to want to short for anything from up here. Damn. She done did him dirty. All right, look at this big delta candle right here. This is what you call a blow off bottom, I guess you would say. But no, this is the violence I look for. And it could start to bring this thing back. I would look for a trade up to 700 if they do start showing some strength. This is that shakeout. Very, very nice. If they continue going lower though, and more delta starts to come in for the bears, this can continue to get uglier. We're up almost 2% on PSQ today. That's really good. Rarely does the NQ like to leave people in profits though. Rarely, rarely. Oh, very nice. Let's take a quick little long here. Let's see if it's too soon. It might be too soon. We'll load up again if it is. Let's see if the bears get mighty aggressive. Now these signs here are usually very strong and very high probability. Is when you get a high volume candle to the downside followed by a high volume candle to the upside. They usually will give you the expected outcome that you want, at least a 1-to-1. So we're going to try our theory here with a 1-to-1. And it got absorption too. Very nice. Went right to our level. Protector says we go to the orb low. Or we did, right? We did go to orb low. Nice job here. Anyone who took the long off the diamonds? The diamonds, man. I'm telling you, the diamonds. Got a 1-to-1 here. 1-to-1. Very nice, very easy trade there. Very nice and easy. Now I'll be looking for shorting opportunities from this area. If it goes through it with volume, then shorts are done, and now the longs are going to come back in. But 700 is where I'm looking. Additionally, we got the power long here right afterwards, so you see the bulls are kicking in high gear right now. What the heck? Yeah, bulls are kicking into high gear. See that power long right there as well? Yeah, but this was the signal for me. When you see something like this, you see the delta come in crazy like that. Then you see the bulls start to step in with high volume. That's usually going to give you a good trade to the upside. We got the volume back. This is nice. All right, she's going to break through here with some volume, maybe, maybe not. 5 minutes don't look really good. This thing could really start going now. It could really start going. Looks got all the hallmarks of a possible move right back up. Yeah. If she closes towards the high end of this range here, it's going to be a very bullish indication. If she starts to give it up past 680s and below, then not so much. Right now we got a big rejection from that 700 level, exactly where we have this green line because of this volume candle here. Nice job, Samby. Samby getting all those doll hairs. See, this is what I mean by watch how she reacts at the level. I forget who was asking that, and I was telling I think it was Storm. I said just wait to see how she reacts at that level, and then you can make that decision. Because if she slices through and keeps going with no possible chance of coming higher, with no volume, with no delta, then yeah, it's not a good look. All right, this is looking good. She's breaking through with volume. Oh man. Can she hold? Can she hold? She looks good. All right, she's gotten up as high as 715. Now we got a 722. All right, she's pushing. She's pushing. There she goes. Right back up. Looks like she's going to go and retest that 760 level. Here it comes. Oh, reversal. All right, nasty reversal. Nasty. All right, let's see what they end up doing here. They want more downside possibly here. More downside might be coming in. If we break back into this zone here with some bearish hammer candles, then it might start to drop again. She holds these levels, then maybe not so much. Target to the upside on this move, if it does go, is 60 points from there. 763, which is happens to be right up here. $735 is an important level. Bulenox look exhausted. Why is the level up at 763, guys? I think they want to take things up to 765. This level next. I would expect some possible support maybe in this area if we come down a bit more. If they lose this level, if they come back into this level, we're definitely going to test under 687. And if they lose 687, then we're probably going to make some new lows. What's this level here? Or are you going to come and swipe this power short first? Possibly. Then bring it down. What's up, Cole? Doing pretty good, brother. And yourself? Hope you did all right today. All right, so we get this TP of 687 here first, and then a bounce from here all the way up to 765. That's the move I'm looking for. Looking for a sweep of this for a move higher. That's what I'm looking for. See if we can get it. You on board? Nice, Sambi. Come on, girl. All right, let's see if she can come and snatch this 687 level. Then she can possibly pop. We'll see. Just my idea. Damn, Joey. Joey's stepping it up. He got a trade sinker so he can blow up all his accounts at once. That's efficient, bro. That's a really efficient use of your time. I gotta take my hat off to you, brother. Good job. Let me know how you like it, Joey. Yeah, market is a bit wild. She's a bit wild, isn't she? I'm locking myself out of my Lucid account too. If I want to trade anything, I'll just paper trade. We had a good day on Lucid and a good day on Tradeify. We had 2 losing trades on Lucid today. And we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 winning trades. Is that all today? Yeah, that was all today. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8 winners, 2 losers. Not bad. Really good, actually. I'm happy with that. All right, we got our target there. I'm thinking we can possibly get a move back up. We'll see. Kind of what I'm thinking. We'll see how she reacts here. This was a strong rejection. 13. Yeah, right about there. Lots of fake out here to the downside, guys. I'm thinking this could be a fake move just to bring it right back up. All right, this has turned into high volume and absorption all at the same time. This candle's pretty scary. This candle here is pretty scary. Let's see if we can trade this right. Just Google Tradeify leaderboard and it'll come right up. Scapular. Yeah, there's people on there right now, guys, on the Tradeify leaderboard. There are some savages on there right now. There's a guy that was at 45K this morning, probably more by now. Yeah, 50K. Tex 260 up 50K. This guy Brian Pascal up 36K. This guy R3N 35K. Keys up 33K. That's crazy. That's just insanity. A day is a span of time no one is wealthy enough to waste. I love that, William. Thank you for saying that. The shark, yeah, we gotta get the shark out of here. Hold on. There's a shark in here, guys. Be careful. These are shark-infested waters. Yeah, bulls need to hold here, and I think they might. If they don't, then it's obviously gonna dump down way further, which I'm a fan of. I like the downside. I like the downside a lot. I think the downside is underrated. Let's see if she closes out here. 680. 4 seconds. Wow. Base mode. $21. 21 would be right around here. Yeah, she's not going to make it. This could have been a just a little bit of a teaser here. We'll see. This could have been a teaser. You passed your evals because you were mad, K-Dog? What's the problem with that? Measure move from this candle. 21 points would put us right in this vicinity right here. 707. So let's see if it'll go to 707. Let's see if it'll do it. Let's see if the measured move has any legitimacy. It drained you? But I mean, you did good though. That's great, brother. Get off the computer and go live your life. Damn, Joey. This thing has got potential, guys, to the upside. A lot of potential. We're getting some really good volume to the upside. Let's see if they hold them. Watch that 707 level. 706. They love coming back to test those power shorts. And we do have a power short up here. So it makes sense for them to take out the 707 level. Couldn't do any of this, guys, if it wasn't for the Smooth Trader Concepts Indicator Package. And if you guys want to lock in the OG price that the OGs have been using, make sure to use the link down below for the waiting list. We should have it rolled out very soon, momentarily. We had the manipulation down, then we had the absorption here, and then we had a high volume candle. All this stuff you can't make up, man. You can't make this stuff up. It's all simplified order flow. Simplified order flow is all it is. And then you get the shark included. Shark is free, no extra charge. Are you stuck at work? What do you do? I normally would be taking profits here right now, but I'm running a little experiment to see if the market does actually always do this measured move thing. where I find a very nice candle, and it always does a measured move. 21 points would be right there. Dead smack at 706. Let's see if our measured move idea works. It works. It works, guys. It's not broken. All right, we broke through this level of support resistance. Broke through. I don't know if she'll be able to hold. She's getting rejected once again. A short here would be beautiful because we did sweep the power short that they love to sweep all the time. Oh man, she's moving so beautifully, man. She's moving beautifully. Oh, she's moving really nice. Look at her. This is a beautiful short here. Can she close bearish? Close bearish, baby. Close bearish. Because then you would not have any more resistance until we get back down here. Well, it's kind of a doji, so we'll wait on it. Thank you, Cole. You work at Chipotle? Will you hook me up with some extra guac? Dude, I've been trying to... Can you put a good word in for me? I've been trying to get a job there, too. Thanks, Cole. I really appreciate you saying that. There's some days where I question my own sanity, like yesterday and on Friday. I'm trying to be more of a disciplined trader, but it's hard. It's been very hard. Panda, 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 panda. There's a panda in the house too, guys. Careful with those pandas. There's a panda who looks really cute, but she'll maul your face off if you're not careful. This thing's gonna keep going. This thing's gonna keep going. Holy smoke, is this... Wow, this thing's on fire. Holy smokes. A smoke and a pancake. Look at that. Holy smokes. Man. That is bearish. That is very bearish, guys. Get out of your longs right now. Next level I'm looking at, it would be a move up to the 760s once more. And that is bearish. That was a ripper. Level of support is now moved down to 700. You'll give me extra red hot sauce? Thank you. My wife steals the hot sauces from there. Don't tell her I told you guys. Need that extra chicken. There you go. Panda. Yeah, Goreen, you got this, Goreen. I need to have a slanted eyebrow. You need a dog? Let me see if I can hook up the shark with a slanted eyebrow. He looks mean now. Boy, he looks mean. I'm gonna give the panda a unibrow. The panda got a unibrow, like that basketball player. Forget his name. They call him the brow. I forget his name. Yeah, it sucks, Con. K-Dog, the Con doesn't want to trade for you. If they hold 960 on a move down, we will moon. Yeah, 660. A little Chinese guy? Oh yeah, we can find a little Chinese guy. Let's see if I can find a little Chinese guy. I think I found him. Holy smoke, I found the little Chinese guy. Alright, they're breaking back below this level. Under 700, this is getting kind of bearish now. If they can't hold this level, then we're gonna revisit the lower bounds here. Okay. Wow, she's dumpy. Oh, she's dumpy. She set those suckers up. Everybody went long up there. Don't go long so quickly. Told you guys it was bearish. Alright, we're going short, baby. We're short. Alright, let's try this. Let's see what this actually would be. 20 points down would be right around here. Good eye, good eye. Little Chinese guy faked you guys out here. He said, oh no, you think we go higher. No, we don't go higher. We go down. Ha ha ha. You trap trader. Ha ha ha. Joy went long. New lows maybe. The bear doesn't know what you think. See, we got a panda bear. We got a panda bear who's kind of like, you know, goes down really slow. You think he's not going to really do anything to you. And then she'll gnaw your face off. Sometimes the little Chinese guy hides as a bear. And he's like, ah, hi, I'm actually the Chinese guy. I'm actually the Chinese guy. I'm not a bear. I'm Chinese guy. Ha ha ha. And then the little Chinese guy rips her face off to the upside. And then the bear comes back on. He's like, oh, I'm a bear. I'm a bear. And then price comes down. So it is hard to keep up with these. What do you call those people that have multiple personalities? Schizophrenic? Yeah, schizophrenic. Schizophrenic people, man. Do we have a bull in here? Is there a bull? We have a dog. Sometimes that could be koala bear too. Koala bear. Koala bears might gnaw your face off too. I don't know. They might. I'm not really experienced like that Australian crocodile hunter guy. I put it to you. I don't think we have a bull. Oh, we do have a bull. No, it's not a bull. Oh, we do have a bull. We have a whole zoo. So the little Chinese guy he's masked as the panda right now. My Chinese is funny. So supplies, we go down. She's gonna be moving soon, that's for sure. Yeah. You bought long at the top, Joey? Damn, man. Blew a funny TPT reset and it made 2000 on that. Fun day. Wow, Smokey Bear, good job, man. Put the poop behind the bull? Oh, that would be funny. What if he took two non-profitable traders and they inverse each other? That would be amazing. They would be better than ICT. There you go. You guys happy? You guys are children. Grow up, guys. Grow up. It's time for you guys to mature. Trading is not for people that are very immature. You need to be mature. Nice job though. Anyone who took this long? Beautiful. Anyone who took this long? Anyone who took this short? Beautiful. Really good moves today, guys. Real solid moves. Solid like this deuce right here. Joey's always falling to little Chinese guys' traps. Yeah, he is. Guys, Khan gave you the game plan in the pre-market, so you can't blame him. Just blame yourselves if you messed up today. He gave you the keys to the kingdom. All right, let's see. 660 bounce, you guys think? That would make a lot of sense if Khan actually traded Tory trend lines and not order flow, because he's that darn good. Anybody who's been able to master Tory trend lines is just out of this world. Amazing trader. Only a select few. That's the 0.05% that are actually profitable at the Tory traders. It's too complicated. Yeah, Khan is he's being very modest right now. He's saying the Tory is too complicated for him to learn. I don't know if I believe that. That's the next level up. Joey says it's too complicated too. Yeah, too many lines. I didn't come here to be serious the whole time. That's funny. Guys, if you wouldn't mind hitting those likes, maybe we can start getting the stream in the good graces of the YouTube algorithm again. Appreciate you guys. All right, we gotta watch this level here. If we break if we break underneath here, and then we hold it with a nice bearish hammer candle, there's a good chance that we could do the Humpty Dance. Next level to the downside I'm looking at is this level right here, 505. I think that's a gap close, if I'm not mistaken. It is a gap close. Yeah, it's a gap close. So maybe she's aiming for that. Let's look at the 4 hour. I think the 4 hour has us going down there somewhere. 4 hour looks disgusting. Yeah. The 4 hours got us going down to about mid 25s. 220 points. Yeah, it's got us going to 25 fours. So we can overshoot it easily. Bear market is here, guys. The bear market is here. The little Chinese guy tried to warn you. You guys wouldn't listen. You guys would not listen. Don't blame the little Chinese guy. BTC is about to dip under 100. Oh yeah, 500. Yeah, easily, bro. When moon? Not today. And Bitcoin is at 101 and about to break. 101. Man. I'm gonna text my boy like, did you sell? I guarantee you he didn't. I just said, I hope you took some profits. Bullet and a panda. What signal is that? I don't know. Bulls are busy taking a little poopy doopy right now. And Chinese guy is actually the one behind this bear market, trying to make fools out of everybody. Uh-oh. This is getting dumpy again. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. She don't come back, guys. She don't come back. She no come back. She no come back. You think I'm panda? I'm really Chinese guy. I work at Panda Express. But I'm a little Chinese guy. Yo, max out your credit cards if Bitcoin goes to 60K. What about what if they announce a quantum computer has broken Bitcoin and they did the double spend? Oh no. Oh no. That is a very bearish candle. Then we get more credit cards, absolutely. We break out our John Does. Little Chinese guy. I'm telling you guys, this market. Little Asian guy market. This candle right here, guys, said it all. This candle right here said, hey, by the way, I'm not just bearish absorption, I'm also a high volume candle. Low Chinese candle I am. And we rejected this level. We were supposed to hold this level, but this kind of candle is very bearish and very rejection-y. So a good one-to-one on that one was nice. That's all you can ask for, because look, the market's already pulling back. So I notice you have the best luck when it comes to one-to-ones when you see a directional candle. Now, can you get some more? Absolutely, you can get some more out of them. But do you always? No, you don't always get more. Kid Poker says PA number 94 is about to blow up. Can this bottom hold? I don't think, Hank. I don't think it's going to hold. Look at the 4 hour. I don't think it's going to hold. Who knows? I don't know. What do I know? The only thing I know is I don't know. 25, 550. I think the gap's at 500. Goreen 505. Somewhere in that ballpark. Yeah, 4 hour looks horrible. Today was a really good day to trade, guys. So it made up for all that garbage trading from yesterday. Look at all these. Look at all this green on our screen, man. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. No, don't worry about these. Look at that. It's so beautiful. Glorious. We're about to break the 3 million mark. Shout out to all the teachers who didn't believe me when I was trying to raise my daughter. Trying to make some money and feed my daughter. You don't want to short the bottom? Just close your eyes and look away. Everybody to try to buy the dip on NVIDIA. The little dog has come and said, ha 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 ha. No, no dip, no dip. 7-layer dip. 7-layer dip. He laughed at you guys. NVIDIA is gone. She lost her orb low. She is going to take out the 199 level, or 200 levels. Crucial. The 200 is going to be a level of the past. I believe she's going to go down and make all types of dumpiness happen. So we'll see. Damn, this red wave got real thick real quick. Real thick real quick. Damn, violence. The violence, the humanity. Yeah, the delta's getting really strong right now, ladies and gents. Getting very strong. The dump dog, yeah. Only goes down, says Kid Poker. Why'd you go long on a down day? You're always shorty, you know? You want a long? Used to read Word Up magazine. Oh, man. If you guys want to draw really fancy lines like this, you can either pay... You can pay Tori $5,000 to learn how to draw lines like this. Or you can lock in the OG price for the smooth trader concepts by using the link down below that says waiting list. And it would only cost you a mere fraction of that. Pennies compared to that. All right, we swept the overnight low again. And the low from earlier. You know, they say these lows ain't loyal. These lows ain't loyal. Sam B says, watch that 625 level. Goblin Town? Yeah. It's pretty gobblish. Little Chinese guy is like, ha ha ha, you thought I bear. I'm actually a Chinese guy. All right, there was a big flush here on the delta on the 1 minute. This could give us a little pop to the upside here, but if she gets back above 650, you could get a little rally maybe up to the this heavy candle, man. This is a very heavy candle. Watch that level. Watch out for the panda too. You don't know when it's a panda. You don't know when it's a Chinese guy. Take care, Kid Poker. Kid Poker, next time just don't go long if you see a little Chinese guy with a panda mask. Because it's actually the Chinese guy. Alright, if we break above 660, which we just did, then we're gonna try possibly 661. No Chinese panda. Be careful, guys. This could be a trap. Definitely if they break above 670, this thing is going to go on a rocket ship here. If she can't break that level, then I foresee us dumping down to Chinatown. Do, do, do. 5 minute absorb that move there. This was a nice flush followed by a good pump and delta. This is very bullish. Very bullish. Absorption and high volume. Careful, guys. Fake out to the upside, little Chinese guy. This is wild. Be careful with your lungs. Does this look like a trap if I ever see one in my life? This is how you do a 1-to-1 right here. Come on, baby. Push it. Push it. Push it to the limit. You guys think I'm Chinese guy. I'm actually bear or bear and Chinese guy. Same people. Watch the shorts here, guys. Watch the shorts. They just trapped a whole bunch of Chinese traders up there at 670. Unsuspecting traders went long up at 660s, 670s because they're not using smooth trader concepts. Are you a long call? I'm sorry, man. I didn't know. I told the Chinese guy to take a break or go out for lunch. Oh, we got a TP? Damn, man. telling you guys. I'm telling you. It don't get much easier than this. Smooth Trader Concepts 101. Absorbing this whole move here. They're absorbing this whole move. Let's see if they can hold it. If not, things are going to get kind of suspect here. More selling. More selling. Don't ever doubt yourselves, guys. When in doubt, just whip out your cloud. Okay, we lost at 640. We could be doing another trade here, short. 640, looking very dumpy. She's getting kind of dumpy. Yeah, I might take a short here in the next 20 seconds. The 5 minutes about to lock in a nasty, nasty hammer candle. Let me show you what I mean. Meanwhile, the bull is still up there, taking a poop. Here we going down, guys. We going down. I'm yelling timber. Okay. Yeah, so this is a nasty candle. So any retracement here is going to be a good opportunity to short. Up to 660. What a dumpster. Can we get a little pop? Give us a little pop. Give us a little pop. Pepperoni. No. Yeah, whatever.
You told me to close the hood of your car.
Is my dad out there?
No.
Is the car still on?
No.
It's off?
No.
Alright. I'll come out. I got it, baby. Yeah. $670, huh? $2,900. All right, let's see if it works. Oh, she came right back up.
But I put the Kayla's clothes in her bed because I'm gonna hold them then back.
Okay, all right, baby.
Don't go crazy.
No problem. Love you. Little Chinese guys everywhere. Ah, she got a nasty little rebound here, huh? Maybe the bulls are back from the bathroom. The bulls are back from the bathroom. The mistake I made on this trade here is I should have I based my trade off the 5 minute, but I should have entered on the 1 minute. I just entered on the 5 minute without waiting for it to retrace the 5-minute candle, because normally they do. But if they break above this level at 669, that means that they are releasing all these trapped longs, and they're gonna pop much higher here. A lot of stop losses will get triggered and create a cascade here. Let's see. Yeah, they reversed it really nasty on them right here. But we'll see. ATRs are nice, man. 15 on the ATR. Wait, whoa, don't leave yet. Man, these little Chinese guys. This is our range right now. This is the range I'm looking at. Highs 668, lows down here at 620. I'm looking for a tap at 572 next. Boom, boom, boom. I'm gonna add to this. I'm gonna take half my position out at 20 points. 20 points would be right here, man, right near the beach. Let's go. Push it. Push it, young lady. Looks like little Chinese guy's not done. He's not done. Little Chinese guy said, I still have more in it. I still have more for you. I still have more. I still have more. She crossed over, but there we go. Come on, baby, push it to the limit. 572. 572. I know you can do it. Ben Cohen is live. The Bitcoin guy? Isn't he live all the time? Yeah, that entry's gonna work out more than likely. The 5 minutes are rarely wrong. Yeah, he's probably talking about how Bitcoin's is done. Stick a fork in her. No, I think Bitcoin's gonna get a major pullback before we see the highs of this bull run. Best analyst in crypto, that guy? You think so? What about Plan B? Nobody talks about Plan B anymore. I think Ben Armstrong is the best analyst in crypto. He always told me the altcoins to buy, and I always did. And I always got wrecked. So if he was just inversed his calls, it would have been the best calls ever. You know who is a better trader than Ben Cohen probably is Daniel from Chart Champions. He nailed the last top two. Guys, she's going to go to 572 next is my belief. There's a little Chinese guy down there waiting to take everyone's stops. 611 you say? Isn't we just tapped 611? Ben Cohen got nothing on Ben Armstrong. Or Ben and Jerry. Or Ben Dover. Or Benny Hill. Or Benny Blanco. Ben Kahn. Benny Blanco from the Bronx is correct, sir. If we lose 570, buckle up for 430. Well, 570 I think is in the cards. I don't know about anything else today, but I think 570 we can get today. I sure hope we don't get stopped out here. Looks like there's a possibility we could. I've been with Mate guys. Who you been with? Not liking this push up? Yeah. Ben is live at 1. Get your popcorn, ladies and gentlemen. Give us a good solid push here, baby. Come on, you can do it. Welcome to the Cryptoverse. Hey, baby.
What did you need? Because I gotta go.
The registration.
That's not. What registration's in the car?
No, not the registration. Sorry, thank you. There's 5,200 people watching his stream. That's why there's nobody here today. Into 99K. Really? NQ. Oh, wow. She hit 99. BTC hit 99. No, BT. Well, maybe on some exchanges, but I'm looking at the Binance right now. And she's at. Whoa, yeah, she did. Right around 100. Yeah, man, the crypto market is hemorrhaging. With a hemorrhage. She's hemorrhaging. What is a hemorrhage? Do you guys know what a hemorrhage is? Now 6K? Wow. Don't be. GC's on a cliff. Good thing I sold that too. We sold her too. Yeah, we did talk about this. We said if we break back down into this level with some bearish movement, we are going to lose her. We've lost her to the streets. We've lost gold to the streets. I'm gonna lock in some more. There is a bit of they could sweep here real quick. I don't trust her one bit. Yeah, I don't trust her one bit. I feel like she could come back up here, snatch some last minute liquidity and then dump her off. So I'm taking it. If we do get a rejection from here, then I'll go short again. But I feel like she can come and rip real quick. Yeah, let's click the like button, guys. Don't be Karens like NQ. IBZ, kind of talking about D's. Everybody's watching D's right now. Everybody's watching D's. Come on, man. NQ, why you do that? I should have kept it where it was. All right, yeah, looks like we might be getting a rejection here. Could go short again. We'll see. Still have those targets down at the 570s. All right, I like the short here. Looks like we might be getting this push. My RP&L screen is not updating. Give me a sec. What are we talking about, Willis? Oh, that's because I'm not on a Tradeify account today. I'm not on a Tradeify. I don't have a Tradeify account open today. That's the top one is my Tradeify account, and the bottom one is my Project X. But I didn't trade Tradeify today, so that's why you don't see anything there. I'm going short. Going short the NQ. I like 570s, man. I like 570s. I'll take the 1,000 first, though. Stick to the 1-to-1. Don't be cute. Don't be cute. We've been here before. 15 puts us right at 600. Let's go with 600. I'll go 601. Nice, Goreen. Goreen's crushing it. We got beautiful follow through today. My only regret today is not trading my evals longer because I locked in the profits. But man, today's trading was so easy compared to yesterday. I'm sorry if you guys are not green today. I don't mean to say that in a way to make you feel inadequate. Jesus still loves you, don't worry. And I love you too. 611. You love yourself some 611, Goreen. Yesterday was really tough, man. Yesterday was crazy. We just missed our TP on that one. That one was rough. That usually happens. Come on, baby, push it. 601. Give us that 601 smack. Damn, she about to take us out and then give us 601. Yeah, we're close enough. We should have been able to take profits on that, but we didn't. All right, this is gonna rip up right now. She's going to rip up. It looks like she is going to rip up. She's gonna just tag me out here and then drop more than likely. That's part of the process. We'll look for another short after that if that's the case. See how close we got here? On the TP. Should have taken it. That's water under the bridge. Little Chinese guy was there. He was too close. Little Chinese guy was too close. That's why. If this candle closes red, that's going to be a very, very nice short signal. But if it goes green and closes bullish, ooh, man, she's going to be strong. Could still go red. Oh, she's strong. All right, next level up here is 670. I don't know if she'll go all the way up there, but that is the level that we got some resistance at. She might have just wanted the liquidity before coming down. That's what it looks like. BTC got a low bounce at 99. Very strong move right back up here. It looks like we could get a move up to the 670s on this little bounce. If this isn't just a bull trap. $663 actually. Actually 663. It's important level 663. This box right here is important. Anywhere in here. Yeah, that's my box, so you gotta watch that. The longs into this area looks pretty good. Got high volume candles here. 1 and 2 in a row. Got 2 in a row. It's pretty crazy. I didn't keep up strong. That's me doing good today. What did Dakota do? No rocket ship here. I don't trust her. I don't trust her past 660s, but she could keep going. If she does, then we'll look for more longs above 670. Damn, Cam, what happened? I'm glad you're killing it today, Sambi. Damn, she's getting rejected hard. It's a nasty rejection. Yeah. Nasty, nasty, nasty. Looks like I got caught. I got caught. Need to push up to 663. Let's go. Oh, and Miss Dakota's and Miss Dakota's TP by a few ticks. That sucks. It was a panda trap, guys. It was a panda trap. says Gory. It's not looking too hot for the Bulls, but let's see. Bulls still got the strength to kick it in gear. Panda, 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 panda. Oh, man. I think the bull is coming back. He's about to drop a deuce on him. It's working its way through its little intestines. This is not looking good for bulls right now, though. No Chinese guys back in town. Masquerading as a bear. This don't look good. This don't look good. This looks like a short if I've ever seen one in my life. I may have to close this if we continue lower. Yeah, the shorts are probably much better trade call. I mean, green for sure. ES is standing strong. ES looks okay. They did sweep this level. So I believe there's still going to be another move to the downside here on ES. Gold is also looking like it wants to come a little lower, maybe sweep this level too. Bitcoin has give us a fake pump from 99.9 to 101. Yeah, I consider it a win to have sold all my crypto and not be short on the market, but I mean out of the market. I consider it still a win. Looks like we're gonna get our TP after all. Come on, baby, don't be like that. A lot of volume coming in. A lot of volume coming in. The Chinese guys full of surprises. The bull's about to drop a deuce. About to drop a deuce in the panda. It's almost on its way out. I think they're gonna still dump this thing, guys. Be careful. Oh, Chinese guys gonna have to make room. I think he's gonna dump, guys. I really do. Something tells me he's gonna dump. Presto changeo. It says the market. Wow, they're breaking through. They are breaking through. Ran into the bull's deuce right here. Just tap the bull's deuce. Let's see if they get rejected off the deuce. The deuce is really heavy, holding the price down. Looks like they want VWAP now. 700 is up next. Move the bull and the deuce. Nice push, man. This is just bullish, bullish, bullish. Yeah, bullish, bullish, bullish. If they can hold this level of at 670, we go straight up. If they can't, and we work our way back into this area, then we're gonna start dumping again. Looks dumpy. Yeah, they're still gonna push. They're still gonna push. This is gonna go higher, guys. Don't even pay attention to this short. This is gonna go higher. Sorry, I tried to close it out sooner. This is still gonna go higher. It's gonna go to 700. They're gonna go to 700. Actually, they can go higher than 700. Yeah, 700 is not even valid anymore. Yeah, 700 doesn't even look like it. I mean, at one point it was. It doesn't look like it is anymore. I don't think it's important anymore. This is dumpy now. There's a 52 fake out. There it was. At one point this was, I mean, this was important at one point. We'll leave it there. Oh, this thing's gonna get heavy. More liquidity at 725. Thanks, Sambi. This next candle most likely is gonna close red. If it does close red for the after this bullish absorption candle, it means the bulls here got beat out, and that's a bearish indication. If it goes green, then this is very bullish, and it's gonna rip probably on the next candle afterwards. But right now she's looking heavy. Actually, it's gonna turn into bearish absorption. It could turn into bearish absorption here. Joey says Diddy. Yeah, it's starting to get a little Diddy-ish. Starting to get a little Diddy-ish. We're currently on a 4-hour fair value gap. Oh, man, she's getting strong. All right. Chinese Wong. We're currently 4-hour fair value gap. Hey, do you guys want me to keep the? I'm gonna keep the stream running, but I have to go. I gotta go take care of something for my registration for my box truck. So I'm gonna leave the stream running because I know some of you guys need it, but I have to go. Let me see if I can create something to overlay. Oh, we got stopped out. Can I go long? I'll go long for you. Right now so he could dump. Yeah, that's good. All right, guys. I'll try to be back, but I don't know if I'll make it back in time. And the market's dumping now. I don't know if I'll be back in time, but I will see you guys in just a bit if I can. If not, I'll see you guys tomorrow at 9:15. Don't forget, if you guys want the best deals, check out our prop firm matrix that's pinned in the chat, and also check out the Smooth Trader Concepts sign up sheet, because you will lock in your original price that we offered it at if you sign up and put in your email address. That link for that is also pinned in the chat and down below in the description. All right, guys, I will see you maybe later, if not tomorrow for sure. What is going on, guys? We going full port long? Man, I took care of stuff quick. I love living in Florida. Well, Collier County to be more exact. Because, man, they do things so fast around here. Hold on, guys. All right. Thank you, AMA. Appreciate you. Man, they do things so fast around here. All right, let's see what we cooking with. Let's take a quick look at our 5-minute. Sure is dumpy around here. Still thinking that we want to definitely revisit those 500s down here. Is what I'm thinking here. She's 50-50 right now. We look at we got the MOC coming up in a few, so we'll wait for that. Still think we get a 1-to-1. Kind of just did, didn't we? 44. Let me see. Measured move from here, 47. Man, we came right to the dollar, 48, 47 right here. And she popped. Okay. This might end up reversing now. It might end up reversing. It's crazy. It may not go to 500. We may end up reversing right now. All right, we'll see. We will see. We will see. Cole, you don't think a reversal is likely? I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe it's not. But right now, we know we got 500 down here. But what I'm seeing right now is that we took out this level down here. That was supposed to be support. This level down here on the 5-minute was supposed to be support. Came down, lost it. Now she's kind of like chopping around in there. We have this level here. Oh, I'd like to see another sweep of this for a possible move higher. We got the sweep here of that. Now she's going higher. Maybe another sweep one more time. So she is back. Looks likely. People have already doubled their Tradeify accounts. $51,000, $50,000, 36. It's crazy. These guys are nuts. Yeah, pay attention to the longs, guys. I know you guys don't want to believe it, but pay attention to the longs. They might actually pull through. Maybe after 4 p.m. we may get the dump, but before that, I feel like we're gonna get a little bit of a pullback up. Half of them are using bots. Yeah, I bet they are. Can you use a bot? I thought you weren't allowed to use bots for prop firms. Or are bots allowed for this particular cup? I like the long here. I like the long. I like the long. Can you break through? Somebody made me go long here earlier so we could drop the market, and it worked perfectly. The minute we went long, the market just dumped. So good idea to whoever asked me to go long. I think we're gonna see if we can go long. Trying to fix it. Trying to fix it to make it go lower. Alright, I think that's enough. I blew up Tradeify and didn't pay extra. Game looks rigged. Yeah, and that was my last tournament. Tournament trading messes up my brain, and real account trades for one day yesterday. Yeah. You will short it to pump your bags? Thanks. My bags are all paper though. Don't worry about these bags. Really, Joey? Damn, that's crazy. They're using. I mean, how else are you gonna do that kind of numbers, right, in one day? I should make a semi-automated bot with STC input. Once I figure out a really good, solid strategy with it, I may look into something like that. But right now, I'm happy with just getting more consistency under my belt. And thanks to whoever told me to go along earlier. I appreciate you guys. Let me see something. Let me show you something. Yeah, I'll probably get rejected up here. I'll take some more off here. What a fake out. You don't think it goes above here? You told me for the long? Somebody told me to go long. Add more, said Joey. Yeah, I'll add more. I just added 85 contracts to go to break even here. Take a little profits. Three minutes until the MOC. Man, time flies. Time flies when you're not trading. Looking kind of dumpy. Looking kind of dumpy. This looks dumpy. This looks dumpy. Dumpazilla. Dumpazilla. Yeah, she could give us 100 points in either direction. That is correct. Yeah, so she wants to come down now. 100 points down is about right. I think she can do it. Oh, she just swept. She just swept the 640 level. I just realized that in a 5 minute there is a bearish absorption right there. Oh, I don't see it. Nice push. All right, watch out for this level here. MOC coming up in 3 seconds here. Careful. Careful, guys. She may not. We'll find out more in a couple of seconds here. Man, the moves have been amazing today. They're very clean. The momentum is there. They absorbed all this delta right now. The buyers are absorbing this delta. Buyers are absorbing a lot of this delta. If this thing closes as a green candle, this would be crazy. A lot of sellers coming in now. They're piling in. I would love to see another move to the downside. That would be amazing. Okay, does not look good. Does not look good. Diamond's not lying, huh? I don't think it's lying. Let's see if we get a nice little 1-to-1 here. $5.44 is where price is screaming to go, in my opinion. Shut your yapper. One of these days I'm gonna launch her into the pool. And then I'll jump in the pool to save her. Alright, she's selling off pretty hard. We need that push though. We need that push to 544. Come on, girl. Did we hit 100 points yet? Close. ATRs are still really good for the end of the day, man. We're at 14.5. We've maintained these high ATRs all day. Beautiful day to trade today. Gap filled. We've detected audio in your stream that belongs to someone else. Who does it belong to? What gap got filled? I thought the gap was at 500, bud. Gap's down at 500. The Chinese guy or the Chinese gap? Watch her reverse on us? I hope not. It's foretold in the prophecy that 544 has to get tapped. We'll see. First gap? Yeah, how many gaps this thing got? She ever run out of gaps? Nice job, Lukefish. Way to stay in the game. $5.44, $5.44, $5.43 and change. $5.43 and change. Come on, baby. $5.43 and change. Got out of your aort. I think she's got 5.44 in her, man. Something's telling me. What bull market? No more bull market. No, I'm prepared for a bear market now. I am prepared. I am fully prepared. Usually I'm never prepared for it. This time I am prepared for it. I am so prepared. 5.44 coming right up, man. Smack you in the face right here. Smack everybody in Q. Smack those silly bulls. Oh man. Kramer said it was a bear market. He was right for once. He was right for once. Kramer says sell, sell, sell. Damn, she went right to 5.44. bounced. Don't you start, NQ. You know that 544 is the number you want. The funny thing is she went to 544. I'm at 543.75. If I don't get my TP, it's because I try to be greedy by a tick. I try to be greedy by a tick. Yeah, I try to be greedy by a tick, and that's what happens, I'm telling you. Come on, NQ 544, baby. You just missed me. Oh, man. Well, she went right to 544. What can I say? To the dollar. To the doll hair. I had her at 543 3/4. So, it is something strange, out of this world. Good job today, guys. You guys crushed it today. Yeah, everyone did well today. We made 17K on that, along with 85 contracts. Where did these happen? Who took all these losing trades? Not me. I didn't take these losing trades. We need 40,000. We need 40,000 to break up above 3 million. Let's do it right now. We need 40,000. Let's see if we can get it. You got any earnings today? Come on, I almost had it. The other way. The other way. We need 40,000. Come on, 40,000. Nice, we got it. Come on, you tapped it like 100 times. Whatever, I guess we didn't get it. Or maybe we did. Yeah, we got 180, so we're back above 3 mil. Nice, thank you. We got so many doll hairs, we don't know what to do with them. Diamonds for the win, yeah, for sure. That was a diamond trade all day. Yeah, today we've got some earnings. We do have earnings today. We have AMD, Advanced Money Destroyer or Dispenser, depending how you look at it. Yeah, this thing's gonna fly now to the upside. It might fly. If we break above here, then I think we can. Actually, this doesn't even matter. We got a dump zone up here. Can we get a pepperoni? Do a $1 million trade? I just did. I had 1,000 contracts on. Oh, you mean let it run for $1 million? Joey? Okay. You twist my arm, Joey. Joey twisted in my arm. Running out of space, Joey. $1 million hairs. Let's see if we can get the $1 million hairs for us. For the STC. Come on, STC. Dump it. What gap got filled? Luke Fish, I got a gap at 500. What gaps are you guys talking about? Only gap I see is the gap at 505. Do you guys see a gap I don't see? Once we get down to 556, I may move it to break even because that's where they should be probably reversing from 556. Yeah, we got AMD reporting here in just a moment. AMD. Nothing on AMD just yet. The Sunday night gap? The Sunday night gap is at 505, man. What are you guys talking about? Okay, that's your gap, but remember this is where the price closed at right here. This is where the price closed at 505. Just because you filled this hole doesn't mean the gap's really filled, because this candle closed here. It didn't close up here. This is a red candle. So your gap actually closes down at 511. AMD is probably going to give us a monster earning. Every chip maker has been doing really good. So we'll probably end up going back under 3 mil. Under 3 milli. It's all a gap. Everything's a gap. Come on, baby, push it down. $1 million hairs. I don't know if she's gonna actually go down here, but looks like they want more up. More up. Five minutes showing that this is more likely resistance right here. It's more likely resistance. Dump her off for Joey. $1 million smackers coming right up. The easiest 1 million we ever made. Imagine you really had a $1 million trade on right now. You'd probably be sweating like bullets. I think I'd have to walk away. I have to get off. I need to get off the charts. Yeah, you probably do. Schmackers. And everything is pointing at this level right here for a reversal. I might take half off there, Joey. Yeah, could be. I don't know why, but the candles are telling me that 556 looks like a bouncing area. Am I still in the Tradeify cup? No, I got what's it called? I got eliminated for being too good, Chris. And my first trade, I got eliminated. They said this guy's too good. So they thought I was a bot. I tried to prove to them that I just have a little Chinese guy under my desk, but they wouldn't believe me, so they eliminated me. Everybody needs a little Mr. Huang. Mr. Huang. Happy little Chinese guy under the desk. He lives under the desk. You're 1300 in the cup, sneaking up slowly. Yeah, don't be sleeping on Joey. Oh, come on, man. You just tapped me and then, all right, there you go. All right, we're moving on to break even because I don't trust her as far as I can throw her. I know Joey wanted to see $1 million trade, but you might see it in pieces. I took the first piece off here. Mr. Huang told me it was time to take profits. I'm number 1,000 billion. I'm not going to reset it though. I'm not going to reset it. I refuse to reset it. I'm going to pick team what's his name? Team Scammer. What's his name? TJR. I'm going to pick team TJR. I want to be with his team. Yeah, I'm TJR, baby. Let's go. TJR should probably be in first place because he has like $100,000 days pretty much every day. His top 20 have a 67% win rate. Alpha Rocky trades 74,000. I like the way they did this. The lab has the best. Let's see who has team. How about Team Tanja? How are they doing? 68,000, their best trader. 52% win rate. Okay. Respectable. How about who the hell's Team Taiwan? How about Team Smart? He's an ICT trader. How come none of them are on the top of the leaderboard? 73% win rate. Okay, not bad. He's so smart. He uses ICT. This is the little Chinese guy that we have under the desk. That's actually his real life picture, not his caricature. Team RT. Oh, the rocket scooter guy, the guy who likes to talk bad about everybody. Oh, Sam B's trading for him. Kingdom Trading. Thanks, Sam B. Played us out. 71% win rate. Okay. Let's see who else. Team Rips. Let's see what Rips is doing. Do I know FSP? I don't know him personally, but I know his caricature, his AI photo. Team Rips He's got a 70% win rate on his top 20. 74,000 for Sean Hills. Let's see. Who else we got in here? Team the Lab. That's my man from the Lab. What's his name? Kane Trader. Oh, they're kicking butt here. 101,000 for Key. 81,000 for Rennie. 65% win rate. All right, they're kicking butt. Uncle Bugatti. He's got Brian Pascal with him. I don't know who these people are, but they seem to be doing all right. And FSP. The AI, I don't know if it's a real person. He's got somebody with 100 grand in here. Tex 260. 64% win rate. All right. And I don't know who the rest of the people are. If they had a team smooth trader, man, they'd be kicking butt right now. We have Khan, Sam B, and all the rest of you guys in there. Oh well. So team rankings, you got Rocket Scooter at number 1, his team. The Lab, then Rips, then TJR. Hilarious. Crazy. We make our $1 million yet? What'd I say, guys? 556, man. I don't know what it was about that number, but 556 was going to give us a hard time. It's not late for you to answer, Sambi. AMD hasn't reported yet. No, I don't have a team. You want to be on Team Smooth, Joey? Oh, man. No, I don't have a team. They didn't give me one. I tried to get one. They didn't give me one. He looks tired, Chinese guy. Oh, Chinese guy is tired. He's been working all day. Can you make a team for the future tournaments? I asked them. They said I could. Take care, Lufus. Thank you, DS. FSP and PW are too intense. Put them in the same room. That's crazy. I never thought FSP was too intense. He's got a good personality. It's probably too late to enter. No, it's not too late, bro. You don't suck, BDS. Where's Team Tori? I don't know where Team Tori is. That would be nice. See, I told you, Joey. They were only going to bring it to 556, and then they were going to bring it up. Now, I don't know what the heck they're going to do. The earnings for AMD are probably out. Mr. Huang here, I don't think he's going to be able to hold this price. Mr. Huang, please, Mr. Huang. Do something here. Let's see. AMD, are you out? Are you coming out? We need 505, guys. We need 505. We need 505. Mr. Huang will wait. Mr. Huang will wait right down here. We would have had our $1 million hairs right there, Joey. What a candle. Maybe we could still do it. Maybe we'll still get $1 million hairs. They want to trick you like it's going to go up. But it's going to dump. Mr. Huang told me. Alright, so AMD beat on EPS 1.2, expected 1.17, and they beat on earnings. So good report. But the market doesn't have to go up on good reports. You can make something up and dump it for something else. If she breaks above that 580 level, then we'll be looking for longs. I don't even know why I have this here anymore. ES is not needed. I don't think it is. really don't need this anymore. If she breaks this level here, guys, these toast, cinnamon toast crunch. She might be cinnamon toast crunch. Anybody know what happened to MSTR? Yeah, Bitcoin dumping. Why would it keep going up if Bitcoin's dumping? I mean, I don't know if it's up or down, but I'm assuming it's down. Let's see if they end up holding this sucker. Let's see if Mr. Huang has anything to say about this. What's his view, Mr. Huang? The daily candle's crazy. Take care, Joey. Yeah, I think we're gonna be out of here too. All right, nice day overall, guys. Nice day overall. Say a quick prayer here for all of you. Father God, we thank you for this amazing day, Father, that you have created, that you have made. We thank you for the opportunity to walk the earth, Father. Thank you for the air you've given us to breathe, Father, that fills our lungs. Lord, we thank you for everything that you provide for us. The things are, if we thanked you for everything, Father, we would be here forever. All the things we take for granted, Father, we thank you. Lord, we ask you for forgiveness, Father, for the sins that we've committed. We ask you for forgiveness for future sins that we will commit, Father, because we are imperfect, and that's why you sent your Son to die on that cross for us, Father. Lord, I ask you to look over the community, Father. I know there's a lot of people here who may be not believing or maybe going through a hard time and finding it hard to believe, Father. But I ask you, Father, to come to them in the time that is right for you, Father. Your timing is always perfect, Lord, and we believe that everything that happens in this world is for your purpose. And I ask, Father, to give people peace and understanding, Father, when it comes to that. Lord, I pray that we stay healthy, Father, if that is in your will, Father, and protect us until we see each other again tomorrow morning. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Take care, guys. See you all. Hit the likes on the way out. Don't forget.
I can do all things through Christ, which strengthens me.
Smooth Tan Clan. Smooth.